I don't know. Back into the Inquisition. Last we left, we met up with Morrigan. That was fun. Met with her at the Empress's party. Managed to save the Empress. Even get her back together with her girlfriend. Ex of the dead. Her lover. But call it that. Girlfriend sounds so pedestrian, I guess. It's weird. I was thinking, I've never done the Jaws of Hakon DLC. I actually didn't have any of the DLC until quite recently, when Epic Games released the Game of the Year edition but it was like a weekly free game. That's how I got all the DLC ones. So, before I get going with that, something I should probably deal with. That happened. Yeah. This might be slightly pressing. I forgot. Blackwall actually ran away last time. Go. Valroyo. We shall bring Dorian. Ooh, Blackwall's missing. Wonder why. Iron Bull and Sarah. Team funny. Some kind of Kunari story there. Would have liked to read it, but we didn't quite have time, did we? Formal attire is all I have, other than what I've given him. Sure, take that to have something. No, thought he might have had points to spend, but... Alright, what have we here?
Mornay, for your crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead.
Ooh.
Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very well.
Take that as a no.
Who's this man to Blackwall? A brother? A friend?
Poor bastard. So, where's food? Orlesians always stock these things.
Why did I bring Team Funny to a hangout?
Proceed.
Can we show this?
Stop!
Ah, alright, okay.
Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given, and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Blackwall! No, I am not Blackwall.
Ah,
I never was Blackwall.
there it is.
Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years. I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
Ah, Tom with an H. Oh. Go take a look at that.
Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven.
I trust you've heard what befell Roderick at Haven.
I'm not entirely clear, actually. An army of some sort attacked?
So we're told. He died a hero, leading the people of Haven to safety through the mountains.
Sweet Andraste guide his final rest.
Yeah, that's more or less what happened.
You have, of course, notified the stakeholders.
They are expecting your tariffs.
Valroyo Prison. Not where you'd expect to find Blackwall after you've been meeting him. Though a lot of his mentions of a good man once told me, and I was stupid when I was younger, was, this might have hinted at you. Hey, Walls. I guess I need to come up with a new nickname for you, don't I?
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death.
Come again?
He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
I see. Dying really make up for it, though?
You think your death will make up for what you did?
Isn't it a start?
No, it's an end. It starts doing things to make up for it.
That depends on what you say.
Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I
Rattle
lied
the
to my
bars,
men
dude.
about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason, while I was pretending to be a better man. This
Ew.
is what I am. A murderer, a traitor, a monster.
Murderer, technically. Traitor, arguably. Monster, no.
I know you're more than what you say. Have some faith in yourself.
Not all you are, Blackwall. I don't think you even are some of those things. That's the situation with Cullen.
I have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
How'd you get here so fast? What's up?
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the
Accents
Civil
for
War, he was
Orlesian.
turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters,
Ah.
He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape.
Let me guess. Our spy master had this lying around somewhere, didn't she?
It would have been difficult for anyone to connect Blackwall to Rainier.
Point
Even
taken.
Liliana has something of a blind spot when it comes to wardens.
Also taken.
What do we do now? Blackwall... Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources.
Yeah.
If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
Yeah.
Have Rainier released to us.
We
Absolutely.
must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
There's not much question in my mind. For the advisors to find a way to release Rainier from prison. Back to holding the sky. Back to holding this guy. Almost forgot I had this to do before I could start jumping into stuff. Almost. What's up here?
He did what to the Duc de Freyen? He's demanding an explanation. And a new stateroom.
Give him a room on the other wing. I will speak to him. And Sarah.
That's to be expected. Come on out, party people.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
Our alliance with Orlais holds. For the present. They'll send aid on request.
Good.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons.
Also good.
With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus' followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
That'd be nice.
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
They've terrorized Thedas long enough. We end them now. If Corypheus is hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we'll go.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
Something annoying, I'm
People
sure.
have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one.
Ah.
Fortunately, I can assist.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What
Do
Corypheus
continue.
seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
Show me? Do you mean show me?
This is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost,
that
but
lighting
another
glitch over
lies
there.
within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
You can restore an artifact like this.
There was a price, but one I gladly paid. I
The
found
witch hunt.
legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds. Untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian
By yourself,
would be
yeah.
his.
What does it do?
Jesus.
A more appropriate question would be, Where does it lead?
Teleportation? You can just do this? Not what I was expecting to do when I talked to the War Council today. I think we could stage a military through here. Ah, yes.
If
The
this
in-between.
place once had a name, it has long been lost.
Oh, make me look stupid right away, why don't you?
I call it the Crossroads. A place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
Is this place dangerous? It feels...
Unnatural, yes. We are, however, in no immediate peril.
Ah,
the ancient
that's nice.
elves left no roads.
Don't
only
often
ruins
have that.
hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
Have it?
Suppose you have such a key.
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different.
Alright
I
then.
have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one.
Ah.
I can describe it no better.
So there's...
For a time, I had a respite.
more worlds.
With the man I loved. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close.
Ah.
Someone with enough power
He's looking
could
for a
tear
shortcut.
down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh. Like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian.
The Anchor was a
Wilds
wrecking
as
ball
I
to
did. He
try
marshals
to
the last of his forces
blow
to
a
reach it.
hole in the veil. This is more like finding some drywall he can probably blast through on his own.
You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Ugh. Ugh. Feels weird walking through reality like that. Sure is a mirror. Where are we? Ah, the courtyard. Of course.
I imagine your forces will be heading into the Arbor Wilds very soon, Inquisitor.
Probably.
Trust me when I say that wherever the Illuvian is hidden, it is worth any effort to prevent Corypheus from acquiring it.
You seem to know a great deal about elven lore.
The Dalish are not the only ones interested in the distant past, Inquisitor.
I'm
Indeed,
aware.
my skills allow me access to places the Dalish dare not even dream of. The ancient elves hold secrets they have not yet given up. secrets about the foundation of Thedas itself. Thus, they are my focus. Corypheus clearly feels the same.
Not something you typically want to admit to, having something in common with Corypheus. But hey.
Now that you've seen the Inquisition up close, what are your impressions?
'Tis remarkable what you have built. I will give you that. Leniana has built a network of spies beyond anything Thedas has seen. All this in precious little time, conjured from thin air through the power of fervor alone. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was enabling, just as I wonder what will become of all this once he is defeated.
We have to defeat him first, then I'll worry about what's next.
Feel like stop the world from ending is priority one.
Lie at your feet, more or less.
Come again?
Where the heights you reach, Inquisitor. When this is done, many will be eager to knock you back down.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah yes, whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's
A
ranks?
little.
Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kakari wilds.
Technically, you weren't an apostate. You never believed in the Chantry to begin with.
'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais
It's
breathed
a legal
sigh of
loophole
relief
that
I
you're
am now
technically an
here.
apostate anyway.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight.
The Blight began in the Kokari Wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. He is the reason the Blight was defeated. We became close.
Aww.
Closer than I even thought possible.
You
When I
remember.
left, he pursued me. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally.
Yeah.
I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we
Also
fit
true.
together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
Tell me more about your son.
He is a very special young man.
Special
Clearly.
in what way?
In every way. At first, Kieran was a means to an end. But as he grew, I never thought of myself as a mother, Inquisitor. I had no good example to follow. I find myself becoming something I can barely recognize.
Aww.
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide.
Point taken.
I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some Chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort.
Point
Naturally,
taken.
It helps to have friends in high places.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Of course.
Hello, small, strange talking child.
This is a special one. For Cabot. I'd appreciate if it was first on your rounds.
It's out of the way.
Yes. And I would appreciate if it were first.
It's out
Sure,
of the
just
way.
do that for
There will be extra compensation
fun.
for you.
As you wish.
Over here, the door? No, it's not. Over here's a door. Oh, hey, sir. Bride of the Maker. Though I am flesh, your light is ever present. Those I have called, they remember. They shall endure. I shall sing with them the chant, and all will know. We are yours, and none will stand before us. Canticle of Trials 15:1. Neat. Hey, Mother Giselle.
Inquisitor.
Alright. Back to what I was doing. For real this time. Au revoir. Hey, Morgan shows up now. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Aid those impacted by the Civil War. The Imperial Army will aid the Inquisition's forces
Any clues
against
to his
Griffins.
next move?
Some, but not enough for us to go on just yet.
Must also address lingering issues at home. Weaknesses in the Vale, no doubt heightened due to the rifts, have resulted in demons on the road between Valforay and Montis. This would demand a call to action at the best of times. Fortunately, the increased number of travelers on the roads, merchants attempting to restore trade, and displaced civilians returning home after the war has made the situation worse. The head of the Imperial Army has requested assistance from the Inquisition in subduing this threat. Chance to solidify our alliance and prove ourselves their equal. Joint venture will also increase our understanding of Imperial Army's structure and tactics. Yeah, I think this is a job for just actually sending in the troops. No offense to the other two. There's genuine forces we need to fight through to keep people safe. Letter marked for the Chevalier Seal. It was an honor to fight alongside the soldiers of the Inquisition. Demons stood little chance. You run an impressive army, Commander. Nothing seals an alliance like the bonds formed in battle. May we find similar victories together in the future. What is this? Oh, Dorian has completed his research using the Liberalum, believes he has found a connection between Corypheus and an ancient magister named Cepheus of House Amladaris. This will be difficult to prove and may be of limited use, but it's worth noting that House Amladaris still exists. Even the accusation that Corypheus and Cepheus are the same person would be worthy of a scandal in Tevinter, one that the current members of that family might be desperate to avoid. I feel like Liliana and Josephine got their stuff switched.
Inquisitor.
Quiet message arrived from House Amladaris today. Considering the speed of the response, it seems hard to believe the family had no knowledge of what Dorian found in that book. I wonder how long they've sat upon this secret, wondering if it might someday come to light. Liliana, quiet message. My dear Inquisitor, we're most appreciative of the information you provided. How scandalous to think there might be any connection between our house and those fiends of legend. It's not true, of course, and to reassure you on that point, I intend to dedicate my family toward helping the Inquisition in its righteous struggle. Yours in faith, Magister Irian of House Amladaris. Thank you. A trouble of red jennies. That's what a group of them's called, a trouble. I'll never understand how they function with the same name. A memo from Eliana written on a letter from Seth. Sometimes we trade off baddies, some knob learns your tricks, message another red jenny, now you're twice as hard to catch. Looks like magic, except no demon. No magic, I suppose. Anyway, the caravan we took over, it's 2 leads on it. From 2 other jennies, good ones too. Sarah. Simple sketches of the other red jennies and their locations are scribbled below. Their mustaches seem improbable. Navarra, Johi, Tantervale, Charade. Funded from Tantervale. May be open to alliance after the trouble in Kirkwall. Applied from Navarra. Leverage the Pentagast name to manipulate to a degree. Perhaps we needn't mention it, son. I think...
Let's see what we have.
I believe we're now in the favor of Red Jenny in the city of Tantervale. As near as it is possible to tell. I feel like trying to use, noble connections just doesn't seem very smart for the Red Jennies. Gift from the Imperial Palace. My dear Inquisitor, Marquise Briala and I wish to convey our fondest wishes to the Inquisitor and all the Inquisition. Although I hope to pay a state visit to Skyhold in the near future, I fear the work of restoring what Gaspard has damaged requires too much of my time at present. My dear Marquise has, however, found a suitable means of showing our appreciation. Her friends found evidence of a Venatori plot against a Navarran nobleman, Count Octavian. He believes they intend to ambush him on the road as he rides to Navarra City to meet with King Marcus. Relations between Navarra and Orlais have never been friendly. My interference would be taken badly. You, on the other hand, could warn the Count, deprive the Venatori of their victim, and win support for the Inquisition in Navarra at a single stroke. Warmest regards, Celine Valmont. Yep, send out your people. Ambassador Montelier. I almost disregarded your warning, and thank the Maker I did not. Just as you said, Tevinter brigands ambushed me on the road to the capital. I lost 2 good men in the battle, but I would have lost more had we not been on our guard. I am humbled to admit that I am in your debt. Should you need a favor in Cumberland, you have one. Sincerely, Count Octave. Amulet of Power. Here for who? Unmask those across the sea. I had our people remove the downward-pointing triangular symbols from our outposts. They've not made a reappearance, which means little. It's clear someone has an interest in the Inquisition. Someone organized with ties to those across the sea. We've eliminated the Kunari as the most obvious suspects. Nonetheless, knowing who they're not does not tell us who they are, what they're doing, or why. They're clever, we know that. They have resources, but so do we. They should learn that they are not to toy with the Inquisition. Let's see, if our investigations have any hope of succeeding, we'll have to strike hard and fast, before they even know we're looking. Coordinated effort, hitting all the leads we have at once. This is pointless. I won't commit our forces to hunting a I say no. We do it. Compliments to our spy master. She's a resourceful woman. Once she traced our agent to Cayman Brea, the match was ruled in her favor. Tell Sister Liliana to call off her dogs. Save them for Corypheus. We suspect also that she has gotten all she can from Sir Helmuth. Caterpillar on a leaf does not know there is a forest about him. You will hear no more from us. Our intention was to watch, and we have seen enough. Corypheus threatens us all. The Inquisition is Thetis' only hope for stopping. Remember that, for the moment, we are not your enemy. The gesture of goodwill, we share our knowledge. It may prove valuable in your coming battle. On behalf of powers across the sea, the executors. I recently became aware of a talented and inventive young blacksmith from the Anderfelds. Once we were introduced through my extensive connections, I negotiated a deal to obtain his weapon plans for the Inquisition. Unfortunately, I have just now been outbid by a nobleman from Valdorma who maintains a private army. I'd hate to lose those designs. Is there anything we can do? Sir Morris, Quartermaster. Have this nobleman persuaded? We could attempt to find a compromise. Knowledge can be shared, after all. I'm sure the nobleman will be reasonable. Was unable to reach a compromise with the Tevinter. I suppose our influence does stretch only so far. He did, however, offer his apologies and made us a gift of some rare materials. Keep our negotiations open, but it does not look promising. Dang it. I gotta... thing. Truth or dare, the end game. Ambassador Montelier. We've never met, but I believe you have, through discreet means, saved me from a most disagreeable connection. As I dislike being indebted to anyone, I shall endeavor to repay you with a news item of some interest. Were you aware that the Grand Duchess of Lydes recently paid a visit to Lake Celestine? Indeed, she stayed an entire fortnight as a guest of Duke Alvin Blancard of Valmontaigne. In light of her other connections and the curious amount of coin which spread across the region in the aftermath, you may wish to pay him a call. Sincerely, Duke Valerie Fontaine. Liliana.
Inquisitor.
My dearest Vivienne, I cannot imagine the scandal when 6 bags of Tevinter coin were found wrapped in the Blanchard coat of arms and nailed to the Chanter's board in Val Royeaux. Wow. It will be talked of for months. It is disagreeable to think that a cousin of the Imperial family could be involved with these horrid Venatori. One hardly knows what to think. Your new friends produce the best entertainment. Write again soon. It's been too long since we've had tea. Viscountess Elodie de Moreau. Okay. Here we go. Rainier's release. Liliana informs me that your contacts in the underworld could aid in having Rainier released from prison. The route would conveniently mask the Inquisition's involvement. A dozen factions vying for our favor. We'll see who desires it the most. Really? That's the only way to do Rainier's release? I thought there'd be other stuff. Port Cassandra, maybe. Alliances with angered eyes. It has come to violence. Lord Desrosiers has directly challenged the holdings of Our Lady Thibault. He claims their ties to the Inquisition are to blame for his loss of honor, which is technically true. His militia is poised to threaten several trade outposts, though his will to attack may not be absolute. Lady Richelieu offers a barrage of names to clarify. Despite being ostracized, Lord Desrosiers retains many allies. While you can certainly hold him at bay, perhaps we should revisit another course? Uniting his house and that of our ally Thibault might both appease and profit all involved. The daughter, Celeste Thibault, is still betrothed to a Leandra, but this is war of sorts. Such times is not personal sacrifice preferable to bloodshed. It is, in fact, the only wise outcome. I've already begun preparation. We understood? Expectation, Lady Eustace Richelieu. Let's see. Expect while it will not please all involved, asking for a marriage and this would be quickly agreed to by all parties. Do we commit lives to this mess? We withdraw, our original goal is achieved. They're fractured. None of this group is a threat. We have the manpower to thwart Lord Desrosiers. Chose a course and we can see it through. Ooh. Let me see. Well, here's the thing. If I do this, I'm basically getting two people together who kind of don't want to. If I do this, who knows what goes on. I guess this. Our observers of the conflict between the Orlesian noble houses report that the Leandra family has responded to our appeal. While not the most desirable outcome, an arranged marriage to solidify peace is far from the worst possibility. Celeste Thibault will speak to no one. Received 2 letters on the matter. The first is in strictest confidence. Joseph. Lady Valise Thibault. My daughter will comply with this pairing. We're all servants of our chosen world, but it serves us as well. I lack the standing to challenge this, so I ask that it be remembered that it is her name stabilizing this conflict. Conveys power that should not be misdirected to match words. Lady Richelieu. Of course, this was the outcome, the only sensible one. Arrangements will be made for a proper ceremony, in the capital, of course. Lord Desrosiers will be a valiant groom for as long as his heart holds out. Young Celeste will be a more amiable figurehead of alliance. Dance with the Dowager, the Allenma. My dear Inquisitor and Goth, there was no time for us to dance in the Winter Palace, but perhaps I might claim that dance you offered now. You may not be familiar with the Allenmond. It is the prelude to every great movement in music and in the game. I'd be happy to teach you the steps. To begin, the couples form 2 lines facing one another. South of the Imperial Highway, between Versailles and Montismard, is the Ilen Basin. It is a beautiful place of walnut groves, hollyhocks, and fifth-rate meaderies that recently lost its lord to the Civil War. On the western edge of Ilen, the hopeful young Comte de Poisson stands, lining up his little toy soldiers for a quick and quiet invasion. Surely you would not leave the poor boy without a dance partner. The Inquisition defends lordless Ilen Basin. It might perhaps be considered your property. Be mindful of the steps, my dear. Take the Dowager's opportunity in a more subtle way if we directly speak to the Comte. Ilen is a small basin, and easily send in enough troops to defend it from attack. Ooh. Okay, this one doesn't matter. That's the only thing I have. Inquisitor. The leadership of the Inquisition. It comes as a great shock to me that the organization that claims to be defending us from the breach holds an interest in Walnut Farm. in walnut armor. Perhaps you intend to throw unshelled nuts into the sky to repel demons. Truly, such matters are beyond my expertise. If you have a legitimate claim to Hélène, I should like to hear it. Count Maurice de Poisson. Oh, you're gonna hear one. My dear Inquisitor, you dance as beautifully as I remember. Are you ready for the second movement? The Allemande is typically followed by a Courante, in which the steps are much faster, almost running. Count de Poisson so enjoyed your last maneuver that he is now racing to petition the Council of Heralds for recognition of his claim to Hélène. I was the first one he contacted, of course, because while the young man is prone to missteps, he is not a complete fool. He is very likely to reach out to Duke Cyril de Montfort or Duke Germain next. Cyril is the youngest and the most persuadable of the Council. Germain is the oldest and most likely to support a claim of any old Orlesian nobility over the donation of lands to a new Andrastian cause. You should make your own move allegrissimo. Let's see. Duke Ghislaine already has connections to us. Yeah, actually. That's Vivienne's, guy. Duke Ghislaine. Ghislaine, I already forgot. Ah. Okay, so there's an okay, this determines how much gold you get, but it's RNG no matter what. It looks like the best odds are on Cullen.
To work?
And that's about as good as you can do from it. So it was Josephine's way was between 111 and 130, which pretty small range, but you are guaranteed to get at least 111, which is higher than the other two's minimums. Speaking of which, Liliana's was minimum 97, max 190, biggest range. McCullen's was min 106, max 180. I think Cullen's was the best bet. Because it's very, very unlikely you're going to get in that very low range. And there's 50 opportunities that are better than anything that Josephine's does. So mathematically, it's the best pick. To whom it concerns, we, the Council of Heralds, declare the Hélène Basin the holdings of the Inquisition. All revenues and oaths from these lands should be tendered thus as to a titled lord until such time as the Inquisition is dissolved, with the holdings lawfully granted elsewhere. Signed, Antolon, Montefort, Cheven, Dosy, Montbelliard, Slain, and Chalons. Offer from the Imperial Army. A letter marked with the Chevalier's seal. Understand your soldiers intend to pursue a party of Red Templars into the woods surrounding Valforet. We have not forgotten your assistance against the demons, and are we not sworn to aid your fight against Griffins? Let's take up arms and cast these Templars out. Chevalier Doucet. Resources alone would only have allowed for small sweeps of the area. Imperial Army's assistance, we may entirely rout Red Templars from the region. Hell yeah, Cullen. Fine victory, may our enemies feel its sting. Orlesian Mercenaries. Inquisitor, if you believe it would be helpful, I would be pleased to take the Bull's Chargers into Orlais to meet with mercenaries currently serving Orlesian nobles who wish to rebel. A well-placed word from one professional to another could pull the teeth from the enemy and bolster the Inquisition's ranks. A few drops of poison in the right wine glass, and some of these mercenaries will be looking for a new employer. While the Chargers lean on the mercenaries, I can lean on the nobles. Between us, we can subvert any possible rebels. I like Josie's way of doing this. Gold. The Bull's Chargers met with several mercenary bands. Most were willing to break their contracts. Your ambassador must have loosened the nobles up. Some just needed an excuse to bow out of any potential rebellion. The Orlesian nobles on our side were grateful to us for weakening their enemies. That gratitude should soon fill Inquisition coffers. Lieutenant Primicius Aclassi. Now we can press the nobles. Inquisitor, thanks to the efforts of the Bull's Chargers, Orlesian nobility is most receptive to our efforts. Now would be an ideal time to press them for more support. This is Josephine's operation. Orlesian nobles were most happy to pledge their loyalty to both the throne and the Inquisition. Generosity is matched only by their desire to avoid the same unpleasantness that took place at the Wizard Palace. Wizard, Winter. Sigil of the Deeps Doctor. Let's see. Red Jenny and the Tantervale Shara. She's serious. It's so hard to tell with this letter. Note from Liliana on a letter from the Red Jenny and Tantervale. Inquisition. Your caravan got around. A drunk moneylender tipped that the money came from several merchants. Stole their records, all are different. So they hate you for different reasons and don't know a thing about Venatori. Here are their names anyway. Probably useful to you. Red Jenny. Names of several wealthy merchants follow. Sarah has also scrawled a note. Also a drawing of a fish with a hunter's horn. Rod knows her tricks. Long memory, too. They do not know where their money went. Test their commitment. Confront them directly and demand the ringleader's name. Ignorance is no excuse. Treat them like they knew. They'll give up their conspirators soon enough. They supply several honorable militias who would want to not know part of this. Perhaps we can take away their business. That's actually not a bad idea, Cullen. Sent word to several comrades, knowing and not. Merchants buying the Venatori caravan have now lost most of their worth because of it. Red Jenny Sherrod is watching to see where they scatter. Delicate negotiations. Inquisitor, here's the thing. I don't even own a mask. Thus, when the Orlesian Empress invites me to engage in real peace talks, I get nervous. I don't know what Orlesians mean when they say that, but I hear it involves poison and dancing. Perhaps both at the same time. I told you no, Empress Celine, and she owes you for that whole saved your life business. Considering you also helped save mine, perhaps the Inquisition could help make these talks happen? Josephine, this is for you. From King Alistair Theron. Great deal of bad blood between these nations, but I'll do my best to facilitate their talks. Ooh, Avenger. I am an Avenger. The talks between Ferelden and Orlais took place in Yader, and it was not easy to keep matters from spiraling out of control. King Alistair is no diplomat, after all, and had little patience for the endless fanfare. Thankfully, the Orlesians are uninterested in more war. We were able to smooth the way toward an eventual peace treaty. The king sent along a sword that once belonged to the Ferelden hero King Calenhad. It's thanks for what the Inquisition helped create. Cool. Stop the rumors. Far off Montismard, a songstress comes. With lies and thoughtless gibes insult her name. I hated her in school, she pulled my hair. Must not let her make these vulgar claims. Meredith. No, this is ridiculous. Minstrel with no tongue can tell no lies. Our allies' words will turn the tide for us.
At your service.
Yeah. Greatest hits! Is that a great sword? Lyre's song is all too quick forgot. At a word, her patrons turn aside. Meredith. Contact Hero of Ferelden. Sister Liliana. None of our agents have seen the Hero of Ferelden, but our normal work led us to scattered references of him passing through the area. It would take a serious commitment of resources, but we could attempt to contact him. Go for it.
Inquisitor.
Sister Liliana. The Hero of Ferelden made contact. Left a letter to deliver to the Inquisitor, as well as goods from his travels that might be of use. We've included them in the missive. Yours in service, Sister Region. Griffin mail recipe. Let's see here. Let's see here. Need to figure out how this works. Supposed to be 2 options for this. Where's the other one? Oh, Oh, Tom Rainier's fate. Okay. If you think it worthwhile, we can have Tom Rainier, previously known to us as Blackball, released from the Val Royal prison in which he awaits justice. Keep in mind, Inquisitor, that he is wanted in Orlais for the massacre which claimed the lives of Lord Vincent Callier, general and staunch ally of Selene, and all of Callier's family. Leave this in your hands. You can request a special dispensation from the Orlesian throne, allowing Tom Rainier to be transferred to Inquisition custody. May anger some, but after Halam Sharal they owe us a favor. 2 problems, 1 solution. As a traitor to our cause, a man similar in build and appearance to Rainier. We bind and gag him and have him take Rainier's place. He's condemned instead, and the world believes Rainier has paid the price. Storm the prison with a small force. No. Let's try to do this properly, because he is guilty. Request the ability for us to put him in judgment. Dispensation came. Few questions asked. The past and Halam Sharal is fresh in their minds. Rainier awaits your judgment. Very good. The other way of doing it just avoids using power. But I like role-playing. I want to do this right. Judge Rainier at Skyhold. Also. Ooh, 1 for me. This is for Vivienne, of course. First, the 1 for me. I did get deep reserves. I want... Coup de Grace is pretty strong. Let's see. Cutting Words is really strong. Challenge can be pretty good. What do I have here? Get Torrent of Pain. Decreasing my Devour cost while in my ring is pretty strong. Vienne. But this on, Stormbringer is also pretty strong for her build. Sarah approves, I think because we did Red Jenny stuff the way she mostly wanted us to. We also got a bunch of Vivienne approval. Got a Ruby, apparently. Cool. Yeah, those aren't supposed to be instant, in case you're new here. I have a mod for that, just so I can be able to do all this stuff in time. Because they're supposed to take upwards of 4 hours for some of the longer ones. And that, since I'm only playing this once a week, that would mean I could barely do any of it.
For judgment this day, Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall.
Yeah.
His crimes... well, you are aware of his crimes. It was no small expense to bring him here, but the decision of what to do with him is now yours.
I didn't think this would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Another thing to regret. What did you have to do to release me?
Josephine called in a few favors. There are enough people out there who owe the Inquisition.
And what happens to the reputation the Ambassador has so carefully cultivated? The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition...
He says that literally no matter what you do.
I wish there'd been another way, but my options were limited.
The other ones were kill people to
left
do
me
this.
there. I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
I'm giving you to the Wardens.
Blackwall intended you join the Wardens. I will let them decide your fate, but only when Corypheus is dead.
Blackwall actually greatly
Now,
approves
Tom
of doing
Rainier,
that.
the
Sarah also
Inquisition
approves. She's a fan of the Wardens.
As you command.
Blackwall gave you the chance to atone through action, not merely punishment. I find I can do no less.
I am grateful for this, Inquisitor. And I will serve for as long as I can.
Yep. That is genuinely what I think is the best way to end that. You actually can just not rescue him and let him die in prison if you want to. But be executed, not die in prison, I suppose. But yeah, if you so desire, you can just let him pay for his crimes that way.
Your worship.
Consequences of Blackwall's law. Yeah.
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again.
Oh yeah, I didn't talk to you about the thing at
Countess
Halamsharal.
wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port.
Lovely.
Until the Duchess was en masse, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
The nobility needed a shock. Corypheus played them all for fools.
Yeah.
I agree completely. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing. So few people in the Old court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
You'd think the game's greatest players would spot a murderer in their midst.
As I said, insularity. Familiar rivals become the only ones worth sparring with. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
All was a viper's nest.
Insular cliques, snide half-truths, everyone sizing up everyone else. It reminded me of home.
I completely understand the feeling, Inquisitor. Let's hope the next ball either of our families holds is quieter than this one. Shall we?
Well, we can hope. In fact, I'm just gonna keep hoping. In the War Council, let's deal with Blackwall's lies. Because there is a bit we did do that we're gonna have to deal with. Consequences of Blackwall's law. A letter written in fine hand and lightly scented, signed by Josephine. The issue of Tom Rainier has been settled, but his deception has had far-reaching consequences. Had we not used the Grey Warden treaties, we might not have found ourselves in so awkward a position. As it is, I receive daily messages from all quarters, demanding we make reparations. Must do something. Scribbled beneath, signed by Cullen. I'm sorry, did we embarrass a duchess at a soiree by stepping on her gown, or was the sky tore open and Haven beset by an ancient darkspawn magister? We needed the gold, we needed the men. We would have persuaded someone to part with them, with or without the treaties. What no one else could have done. Don't forget, we are now allied with the Wardens. We had no authority to conscript before, we do now. We want the Inquisition to survive beyond Corypheus' defeat. We won't always be at war. Why alienate allies when it would take so little to appease them? Let's return what was taken under false pretense and put these treaties aside, or we step forward, not back, no apologies. What happened with the Wardens gives us more authority than ever to use the treaties. He's not wrong. The fact that we're allied with them now means that it's kinda not a lot they can do. Oop. Let's see. I am curious what actually happens if you do these. Seems that no matter what... Oh, no. Yeah, we do, Cullen. Make use of the Grey Warden treaties however we can. So close to Corypheus, we need everything we can use for this final push. Besides, if the Wardens come out and say that, no, they retroactively have permission to use our treaties, and they retroactively were acting on our behalf, then who the hell can say anything about it? This is as close to a blight as it's got in a while. Only gonna get closer. Disaster in the Deeproads. The Inquisition has received urgent requests for aid from Orzammar. Subterranean earthquakes collapsed one of their lyrium mines and endangered several others. Even worse, tunnel seals preventing Darkspawn from overrunning the Dwarven-occupied Deeproads have crumbled, allowing hordes of the enemy to invade. Orzammar is a key provider of the Inquisition's lyrium supply, and as such, security is a top priority. The earthquake opened a fissure in the Stormcoast Mountains, granting direct access from the surface to the threatened region underground. Constructing a mining lift at the fissure site will permit the Inquisition to transport forces directly to where Darkspawn fighting is fiercest. Orzammar has the experts we need to build such a lift. At your discretion, I can hire a team of their best construction workers right away. Know where to find people who can build. I think this is just so you can do it whenever. New area unlocked. Construction team arrived in the Stormcoast Mountains and set up a mining lift to transport Inquisition forces from the earthquake fissure's opening down into the Deeproads. Report sent by messenger bird. Inquisitor. Mining lift in the Stormcoast Mountains will be finished by the time you get here. Anyone going into the Deeproads should dress accordingly. Don't skimp on the armor. Bring the best weapons in Skyhold's arsenal. Also recommend packing plenty of dry rations. Most things down there will be looking to eat the Inquisition, not the other way around. That note, I'm actually going to go do some crafting. Oh, I should also look at that weapon I received. Greatest Hits. Requires level 18, but it is strong. On-hit chance to sing a defensive buff for allies within 8 meters. That's pretty good. This is a one-hander Avenger. Yeah, we don't have... We really just don't have any Fereldans I'd want to give that to, so... Yeah, cool. Some other daggers. Any of these good for you? That one seems pretty good. Oh, hey! Oh, no, they don't look the same. Just... It looked that way because it was... Alright. There's a reason I don't like doing double daggers in this game, because I can't make them match. Slightly better assassin hat for Cole, because why not? Oh wait, is it per character, the masks? It is! Okay, good. Because I'm putting this on for the absurd crit chance it gives. I never noticed you could customize it per character on the hiding the helmet. This. Arden Hightown Chapter 6. Not gonna read all that right now. Endercroft. I need to sell some stuff. Formal attire can go too. These old old. That's what I'll call them. These old. And this old assassin hat, but I'll keep Cole's old hat, because I like it. And some of these old Bianca arms we don't need anymore. More schematics. Probably because I've gotten to a certain level. Superb armor. Superb heavy armor of the dragon, or a battle master coat. I already have a battle master coat, so think I'm good. Ah, griffin mail. I don't have enough leather to make that. Wow. Dwarven helmet. Okay. Herb Greatsword of the Dragon. That seems pretty strong, in theory at least. Herb Maul of the Dragon. Staff Blade of Tadarian? Herb Staff of the Dragon. Herb Dagger of the Dragon. Herb Bow of the Dragon. Sentinel Shield. Polished Shield. Superb Shield of the Dragon. Cool runes. Okay. Thinking of who I want to bring with me here. I want to bring Solus for a few reasons. And other than him, also probably Cassandra. Ooh, she's got decent stuff. Cassandra, him, and... Varric hates the Deeproads, so I'm not going to make him come back. So let's bring Cole as a weirdo. This is current armor. 109. Got good weapons on, though. I just don't have good-looking stuff to put on Solus. That's my big issue. I don't have, like, rare... regular stuff. I want it to look nice. That's not good looking for him. Oh yeah, Bull looks awesome right now. Have your armor back. You can rock the gold, whatever. Tint stuff. I don't think that makes it look better. Barrier, less health. More electricity damage, worse everything else. Cold. Electricity. Healing bonus, less attack. Flanking damage, less attack. Flanking damage, less attack. I don't really want any of those on this. I don't have any recipes for... Maybe I do, actually. Guard coat legs. Make myself some more legs. Give myself absolute absurd amount of health. Vigorous Vanguard legs. They don't even look any different. This is what greatest hits looks like? Not cool. Yeah. Half only. About pommels and half as I can craft. Wrapped two-handed half, dense two-handed half, rugged two-handed half. It's my only tier 2 one, so I should do this. Bear hide for crit chance. Not even a question. Only got tier 1 pommels anyways. What is one made of, though? Got a Paragon's Luster and... give it attack or heal on kill, honestly. Heal on kill would be pretty useful. I don't have a ton of that, actually. Just attack. Lose cunning for crit chance. Worth it. And just add 3% strength. Or 3% attack. Alright, I did all the crafting I felt the need to do. Should sell those old grays. Make sure my inventory's not full up. Disaster in the Deeproads. Gonna bring Cassandra. Ah, cool. That's Blackwall's new thing. That was like his thing earlier. He's riding a griffin. Good for him. Cole and Soltz. Water obtained. Gotta stay hydrated, the tide's low. Hey. Hi, Harding.
Inquisitor, the workers are almost done building a lift to the Deeproads.
Have they tested it
trouble
yet?
But the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
Point taken.
So you haven't seen any darkspawn up here?
I sharpened my arrows just in case, but they never showed. I'm okay with that.
You might get your chance later, Harding.
How many quakes have there been since you arrived?
At least 3 big rumblers. And the aftershocks are nothing to sneeze at. My feet miss solid ground.
Josephine's report mentioned several lyrium mines were damaged by the quakes.
You'll see what's left of this one on your way down. From what I hear, the other mines are barely holding together.
It's hardly the time for a lyrium shortage. Orzammar's mines need all the protection they can get.
I'd offer to go with you, but someone should keep watch. Plus, I could use the sun if this storm ever clears.
Oh.
The lift's
I
ready.
think it was only hiding my helmet because I happened to be the party at the time. It wasn't hiding theirs because they weren't. But I've got a ton of crit
Try not to
chance.
shift
It's
around.
worth Cole losing a
Back
hat.
from the edge. It's a long way down.
Noted. Ugh. Ugh.
We should be wary of raw lyrium.
I'm more worried about finding darkspawn.
Neither is a pleasing prospect.
That's
Dwarves
concerning.
cannot dream, yet they devise the most fascinating inventions.
Not all ideas come from the Fade.
True, but these designs must be inspired by something.
Palms calloused, clutching, clawing when the dust came.
The miners.
The stones were angry. I didn't think stones got angry.
Yeah. Bringing Cole to the Deeproads is a weird thing to do. The spirits can't make heads or tails of this place. Especially super spirit Cole like this.
Harut, Magar, Navrik, your names will not be forgotten.
You must be Shaper Volta.
A trust Valar, Inquisitor. The Shaper it welcomes you to the Deeproads.
You look as though you're hiding from something.
As a citizen of Orzammar, even a glimpse of your sky could cost me my position and render me castless.
Point taken.
What does a Shaper do exactly?
We chronicle the life and times of our people.
You're historians.
Also scholars and genealogists. Shapers preserve knowledge
I'd say
and memories.
I would call
an
historians
archive in
scholars.
Orzammar.
I don't think
We
it's fair
record
to not
memories
call
in
them
Lyria
scholars.
to ensure they never fade. We must be meticulous in every detail.
A difficult task.
How many dwarves have you lost?
More than we can count.
Ugh,
the mining
that's
caste
never
has
the
suffered
answer you want to
greatly.
hear.
Our situation has worsened
Unless
since
it's
we
about
contacted
money.
Skyhold.
How much money do we have? More than we can count.
The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the Darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead
referring to
hasn't been able
corpses,
mend
it's
the
never
broken
good.
seal, and we can't afford to lose any more lyrium.
I've read about the Legion of the Dead. Dwarves who fight Darkspawn in service
I
to Orzammar.
even sent a warrior,
They
a
commit their
warden to
lives
work
to the
with them.
cause and celebrate their own funerals before entering the Deeproads.
No matter their sins in life, the Legion die noble deaths.
Orzammar deals with Darkspawn all the time.
I was a
Why
little
request the Inquisition's
concerned
help?
about why I
The
was
Legion
called.
isn't prepared for this level of disaster, and the Grey Wardens haven't answered our calls for aid. Any threat to the flow of lyrium requires immediate response. The Inquisition is the only force we can rely upon.
Point taken.
The Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar. Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse.
And quite quickly, too. Oh, speaking of the surface... Oh, Jesus! Andraste's mangled corpse, what the hell?
Apologies for pushing you. I fear the damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the Legion camp.
Yeah. Well, I have 8 health bars now. So does Cassandra, but she's got a shield.
Keep your eyes open. These roads are dangerous.
All roads I travel are dangerous. No less so for me being on them. Storm Coast Fissure. We own this fissure. This ridge, exposed sections of the Deeproads are visible below. History in the rocks split by these quakes. Those without sure footing, a particularly dangerous fall. Spindle the weeds. Weed out the spindles. Come again?
Make us breath! It's not focused on us! Now's
Break
the
the
time
ogre's
to
grab
attack.
using an ability with a physical effect such as stun, knockback, and knock. Get the ring.
Strike now!
Ow. Hitting Cole was a poor decision here. Give me that back.
Now! While it's distracted!
Come on, look at me. Cole, stay behind it. Oh, you idiot.
It's not focused on us! Now's the time to attack!
It's only level 15. All eyes on me. Be all that they see. All right.
Now! While it's distracted!
Time to just go absolutely goblin mode. Bonk. Out here.
Strike now!
I'm okay. Just give me back my hit points.
It's not focused on us! Now's the time to attack! Now! While it's distracted!
Let her go. Ow. Fucked.
Strike now!
This thing's so durable.
Me!
Achievement earned, Giant Slayer.
Just returning the favor.
If the ogre reached this point, the Legion must be overwhelmed.
Herb
Let us
Amulet of
hurry.
Constitution, Silencer, jeez. That how strong they expect me to be? Not what I meant to go to. This only requires level 20. He was level 15. Wait. Item level 20. Oh. Yeah, it was level 15, but I think that was just false. I think that's the sign that we shouldn't be here. We're not strong enough yet. Let's do something more in line, like fighting a dragon. You know, something easy. To be fair, Cole was the only one getting hurt, and that's just because he was standing where he really shouldn't have been. It did take us a while to do that. I also want to bring Cole to this fight, like, down here. Or is this not the correct DLC, is also another question. I'm wondering if that's not the Jaws of Hakon. I'm honestly uncertain.
I've news, sir.
What?
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
I don't, but if I did... Just bring Blackwall. Vivian... and Varric. Ah, yes. I think we actually did try to do... It wasn't snowy before, but we did try this. I also didn't have the right people with me, I don't think. Let's give this another shot. I've upgraded my gear, I have unfeasible numbers of hit points. Can't do this, I'll keep doing other stuff, I suppose. Plenty of side quests I didn't do because they weren't that interesting at the time. There's this giant castle at the end of my hammer. Crack. Just save that crack for another second when it was frozen. I am critting all the time, though, which is wunderbar. Another Gurgut. Hang in. Alright, what do you have? Webbing. That's technically leather of some kind. Does that happen to be Snow White? No, it's not. Hang on. That's not a snowy wyvern. I suppose I have to fight it anyways. The Morgan Storm Rider. Okay. That is really damaging. And we've done nothing. Health keeps getting low. I feel like something's wrong here. Don't stand in the lightning, you idiot! Ooh, that hurt. I won't complain. Ow. Right? Where's it going? Don't keep standing in it! You idiots, move out of it! Look over here. Keep cracking it. Come on, hit me. I want you to do it. Please tell me we're not out of potions. We're not. Ow. beating on you. Dang it. I need this one. Okay, if my party members weren't just completely stupid and standing in that, I think we'd be doing okay. Barrick, what the hell? I feel like don't stand in AoEs would not be hard, a difficult thing to program in. Nice crit. Come on. Ow. There we go. Right. Yeah. Wake up, Barrick. You guys try not to die in the meantime. Barrick, try to stand back and use your range. Okay. Everybody keep moving. We'll be standing exactly where it's launching friggin' landmines, and you ought to be okay. Don't stand in the water either. Oh, come on. How are you guys this stupid? Just you and me, Blackwall. What was that about? Not standing in that. I'm not that stupid. I'm pretty stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Blackwall somehow managed to stay alive by stacking up his armor. But good for him. The other two are just dead, and I feel no reason to help them up. Hey, pain went out. There we go.
Serious question for you, Iron Lady.
I can hardly wait.
In the Imperial Court, if someone uses the wrong fork at dinner, is that worse than death or just social suicide?
It's impossible to say, my dear. Anyone who has ever so misstepped was stabbed to death with the proper fork.
Alright then. Enhanced grenades belt. Bianca aiming to enhanced schematic. Lady Jocasta's Revenge. Dagger. Superb amulet of dexterity. Dragon gland. Intense dragon blood. Dragon tooth. Dragon webbing. Dragon scale. Dragon bone. They all leveled up. Oh, hey, Bathwater. He just killed a dragon. The Dragon Age of dragons. Everyone is horribly injured for it. Except me, because I have dragon blood. It's halfway a joke, but the subclass I'm using that I had to take dragon blood to get actually really helped. Eric, I got a new dexterity amulet for you. Your current belt spirit resist? Believe it or not, that was not the dragon I came here to kill. I'm supposed to be killing a snowy wyvern. That one showed up instead, so... Ugh. Found some teeth on that one. Let's see. Yeah, welcome in, Bathwater. See you in all the time in Ruka's streams. Nice to see you in mine, too. Yeah, dancing dino. I like that emote. Just playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Vivienne, that's her there with the giant red crystal at the end of her staff. She needs a snowy wyvern heart. I was told there was one here, but then it was the wrong kind of dragon, so I don't know what to think anymore. Hoping that having killed that one will bring me to where I gotta go. That also means the snowy wyvern's gonna be even more dangerous. So... it's not here now. Might have to go somewhere else to come back to that. Then my bump stick on him. That about? What quest is over yonder? Scattered notes. Amazing creatures, dragons. Everyone I've encountered has had a unique personality. This one, for example, enjoys being around water. Saw her splashing about. Remarkable sight. Would have joined in her revels had Kaylee not held me back. Ah, Caleb. Sorry, Caleb, not Kaylee. A good porter, but timid. I told Caleb and the others, dragons much prefer to eat beasts of the wild rather than humans. Unfortunately, I was proven wrong. A day later, the creature turned away from a Gurgut to go after poor Caleb. Hope the brave little soul got to see the magnificent dome of her gullet. I'm certain it's like the inside of the Grand Cathedral. The observations of Stefan de Roy. Map of Halin Sulam. That's horrific. Ooh, a quarry. I own this quarry. The reason I own it is that I found it. Let's go do some rifts, I suppose. I need experience points, and I also need power. I used a bunch of power on something I wasn't level ready for yet. Hey, yeah, go crow somewhere else. Skull over here. Be on top of this rock. Oh, got vents. Think. Nope, wait, not vents. These are free. Get around to it. Rough eye. Okay. There's the Fade Rift I'm looking for. Shatter. Beat to death. I can get one of those. Can't quite get both. Spell the one you can, Vivi. Yeah, they're not doing very much damage to us. We were supposed to do these a while ago. Stop interrupting me, beating you over the head. And we close her up. Yes. Cease to exist. I should fix something about you. Don't use that unless I tell you to anymore, Blackwall. Really? Ah! You guys cut that out. Get the ring of pain and die. Dome. Complete a requisition if I want to. They installed doors for this? Or did they fail to remove doors from the side of the house? And there's more of these. Okay. Don't really need any more, but sure, keep dropping them for reasons. Grr. It was actually quite far away, the other ones. I couldn't have walked here. It's not that much slower. We just got loose demons around. closer to this rift. Will there be something absurd in the way? Possibly. There's often something in the way.
You've got to have a few good stories about the court. Intrigue, scandals, seductions.
I do, but it doesn't necessarily follow that I would share them.
Not even an amusing anecdote? You don't want a chance to bring someone down or boast a little?
Not to you, darling. Where's the benefit there?
Vivian. Jeez. On the other side of this wall. Figures there'd be something in the way.
The demons are coming from down there! Hurry!
Oh dear. This is not normal. Rift is underneath us. How far underneath is the question? Far enough, I think I'll need this ladder. Not that far.
Let's look around.
Ooh, bottle. Oh. Don't let that one come out. This is the one we should have stopped. Ow. Give me those hit points back. I think Blackwall's fine, Barrick. Literally everything other than the arcane horror is nothing to us. And we already killed that. Let there be light. Back up we climb. Realize this is part of another quest. Happy for it, though. Fine. Not a pleasant name. I think that's a better name for poison ivy. Trash bomb. Yeah. Forgot it was going to be the Inception horn. Last rift. On like a beach over here? Yes, it is. Now I can see it. spelled on her own. Then, putting it in her character that she's not supposed to do that on her own. There. Supposed to be saved for tree-killing things. Good job, Karen. Ow. Dang it. There, now be dead. Up. This one, what is happening? That's not normal. In an influence level, I'm actually kind of looking for character levels at the moment. An Inquisition perk, though, which might lead us towards another power-up. This land is mine. And
how long has this bridge been down? That fort must be cut off from everything.
Sounds unpleasant for them. Shards. I still haven't done those. Go back to the Emerald Graves. Feel like I didn't give this place the proper help it deserved.
Can't believe the Inquisition's here.
I can. I am it. Really weird if I didn't believe my own presence. Metal Pass. Oh, will he? See about that when I change all his test answers. Discovered Peacewood. Ironic name. Ah, more freedom. There we go. Suppose that wasn't what I was looking for. fine. That's all over the place. Maybe I look for it too much. I think this statue is mine. Frostbay's Mercy. Would you like to die? Yes? Good. Welcome to death. Letter.
Note.
Smuggler letter, alright.
Claims this red lyrium's not coming from the Deeproads.
Hell of a claim. Red lyrium's not coming from the Deeproads, the source of most lyrium. Where the hell else are they getting it? Corpse. How unpleasant. No, the more I think about it, the more I think maybe that ogre was just basically a barrier to entry boss, and I did still beat it. So maybe it would be fine if I just go in there. But let's do that. I'm gonna switch up my party first. Where are they? Back to my speed car. There's the party horn. And they all leveled up too. Ooh. Bleed. That. It dropped stuff that was really strong for where we were, but maybe I can keep going. Besides, we got a comrade with us. We'll have a second point he could put in. No, I hallucinated that. His face on his icon over there happens to look like the up arrow, just enough that I make a mistake sometimes. After fighting the dragon and winning, I feel like maybe the ogres are supposed to be strong and take a while. Ah.
I will never get used to the stench of Darkspawn. They corrupt everything, even the air. That's the broken seal ahead. It is worse than I thought.
I feel like getting used to Darkspawn is a bad sign in general. I don't think there's anyone who's happy who is used to Darkspawn. Keep going, Legion of the Dead. Mess them up.
Get those charges to the tunnels!
What is that thing? What are those? Those are not ogres. Those are... I don't know what to call those. Assisting the Hurlocks.
Someone prime the sonic fuses!
We can't lose this position! Hurry!
Who said anything about losing it? In actual combat, I think we're doing it.
With those bastards breathing down our necks!
Clear out the dark wall!
Gonna continue doing it for a minute. Come on, come and get me, everyone. Keeps getting kind of walloped.
Make it take you!
I don't know how to fix that right. Probably can't, frankly, unless I really invest in getting some better armor.
That's got him on their heels! Keep it up!
If his AI were a bit better at staying hidden like it's supposed to be. Enemies are kind of not supposed to target him, but he stands in AoEs anyways. Cadbury cream egg.
The seal's clear. Prime the charges.
Now, set the charges.
I'm doing it. It'd be nice if one of you helped me. I just wanted to collect a tooth on my way out. Yeah. Take cover. Bombs away. Set up camp. Supplies replenished.
Inquisitor, meet Lieutenant Wren, a veteran of the 5th Flight and one of the Legion's finest commanders.
Neat.
Someone paid her to say that. Appreciate the help, Inquisitor. Collapsing that seal bought us time. Blighters had the run of these tunnels
How
for
do we
days.
buy infinite time?
Now they have a roadblock.
I get the impression you two have known each other a while.
Yeah. The Shaper had sent her to dig up some relics. Asked me to keep her out of trouble. That was 3 years ago.
You can quit any time.
Not when we still have things to fight about.
Oh, I get it.
For such a small group, your people have held up well.
The Quakes took a lot of us. Reinforcements will be slow to arrive.
More Quakes. Oh. Oh, look, a hammer.
Take cover!
You heard that, yes? The rhythm in the tremors? It's clearer, stronger, more insistent.
I hear it. Doesn't prove a thing.
What are you guys talking
about?
about?
A natural disaster. They're deliberate. There's an intelligence behind them.
Excuse me?
How could an earthquake be caused deliberately?
We get plenty of natural tremors down here. These are different. She thinks she knows why.
Someone is causing earthquakes,
an ancient text during an expedition with Ren last year. At the time, it was just a curiosity. But now?
Now?
The text describes giant creatures, called Titans, living deep underground. They sing in the stone, shaping it. When these quakes began, I believe we heard that rhythm. I believe a Titan is causing all this destruction.
That's terrifying.
Mysterious songs often lure people to their deaths. Or to an archdemon.
This rhythm isn't a song, exactly. It sounds like air flowing through lungs.
Does it now?
Air that can collapse a whole mine.
A mystery worth investigating.
All I heard was an earthquake. How is it you and Ren hear a rhythm?
Our people have a strong connection to the stone. We feel it in a way topsiders cannot.
Yeah, and you don't have any Orzammar dwarves in your party at any
Vault
point,
is better than
so...
most. She never gets lost.
I've never heard of Titans before. What else can you tell me about them?
The text I found predated the First Blight. Its pages had mostly rotted away. And there's no mention of the Titans in Orzammar's memories.
Which tells you something.
In my experience, no explanation is too strange to consider.
For all we know, that text you found was a bedtime story. We can't be sure until we find the source.
You can never be sure of anything until you
The
find
rhythm
it.
I sense in the quakes is emanating from somewhere far below. The stone will lead us there.
And if it comes to a fight, that'll be our job. There's a lift at the side passage nearby. Ready when you are.
I'll never be ready, but let's go anyways. Use the expedition table to complete unique Inquisition operations called expeditions found in this area of the Deeproads. Expeditions do not appear on the war table in Skyhawk. Noted. Legion camp improvements. Inquisition's efforts in the Deeproads would greatly benefit from additional logistical support to the main Legion of the Dead camp. Additional crafting tables can be constructed and a quartermaster brought in to offer basic goods and services. Yeah, do it, Cullen. Deeproads Commander. What is this? Legion of the Dead armor. Nalthur's armor. What is Nalthur's armor? Dwarf trained only, and it's heavy, so kind of worthless for us. Do that. And that, if I can. Crafting materials. Just buy them? From that scout armor. Is that better than what he has? No, it's not, so I can sell it without remorse. Keep doing things I don't mean to. When it's quiet,
Clean it, right?
Pull the lever! Not what I expected, honestly.
I hope we don't run into an emissary.
Oh. Now we definitely will.
Oh, what now?
I take it emissaries are bad.
Most Darkspawn are mindless killing machines, connected by the Blight. But emissaries are intelligent. And use magic.
Ah. I'm gonna play that every time I want to go back up. Because I just remembered I do want to change something. This isn't quite what I thought it was. Of course it will. Change my party up a bit. Do boo doo doo ba doo doo doo. Boo doo doo ba doo doo doo. Boo doo doo ba doo doo doo. Dragon Age, caught at the end of the Dragon Age. Right, then we're gonna have to do that again. But figure that out. Beard Defender Mall. Bunch of dragon pieces. Tier 4 mall schematic. The feeling I wouldn't even be able to equip this. Cool, but I don't think I'd be able to use it. Can I seriously not change my party here? Really silly if so. Now there's the party horn. We're gonna bring the Deeproads experts. And Dorian. He's really not an expert in the Deeproads. But, I feel like he might have things to say about Darkspawn. Time to very slowly go down again. They couldn't have sped this up even a little bit. Not even a smidgen. Already a loading screen during it.
Shrieks. It had to be shrieks.
I thought you'd be used to all kinds of Darkspawn.
Well, everyone's got their favorites.
Down on the ground, all of this. open like a Cadbury cream egg every time. I don't know why I'm so insistent on saying that. Turned into Dorian's ghost and then you died. It was funny. We didn't like you when you were alive. Now that you're double dead, it's double funny. Covering barreled treasure. Kolg's journal. Stone blind Kolg. They chanted. Grubby fingers pushed my face into the ground, scraped the flesh from my ear, spilled blood. Two thumbs made black spots in my vision. Their voices were loud, so loud. I hear her the loudest, the stone. When they left me in the quiet dark, she remained. Her soft lullaby told me of a way I could return, a song of my own. Filled with Mother's love, I gathered singing stone by hand. He said it would poison me. Mother would never do that, not to her son. Then the melody or secrets meant only...
This belonged to an exiled dwarf. He was experimenting with raw lyrium.
That never goes well. Oh, dwarven mugs. Collectible down here, I suppose. Hold the lever!
This door. There's something strange about it. Looks like our construction, but...
It's missing gears.
We have to find them. It's
Okay,
our only
two
way
more
through.
to find. Done something like this before. Excuse me. Is this that emissary you mentioned? These are what genlocks look like now? Genlocks have always been able to use weapons with things. I suppose I don't hate diversifying their kind of appearances, but it's still weird.
This gear is warm to the touch. Strange.
I don't recognize that metal. But we should only need one more.
I mean to put it out, if you believe. I put them all out. Do anything? I light all of them instead. Thought I'd done that, but there was one I never put out that was out, so. Oh. Thinking a puzzle happened here that I solved blindly. Good job, me. Gold, who needs a cart claw? Superior skirmisher hat, gold. Gold, superb belt of spirit resistance, and a dwarven toy soldier. I'll take it. Deep stalkers. Ooh, fade touch stuff. What else is in here?
What the sod is that?
Excellent question. Words on every page in this book have been crossed out. Spidery, scribbled notes fill the margins. Builder's Tower, such an old game. Not just for children, no. Big cannot cover small. Left moves right, piece by piece. They'll never know. They'll never find what happens when the towers move. I found it, but I have no need of it anymore. That not what I was supposed to do? Then when the towers move, I sure moved it. The song is soft but hard to crack. I hear the words. I can even taste them. I cannot say them. Maybe Mother needs me to remove my teeth. Gross. Left moves right. Okay, do I... Yeah, I... Maybe now I have to move it to there. There it is. I had to move it across both. It's not that hard once you kind of figure out the rhythm of doing it. Herb Amulet of Dexterity, Masterwork Gilded Bianca Grip, a Tier 4 Bianca thing. Wow. Dwarven stuff. Suppose I have to take all of it to count as completed. Yep.
Ren,
I don't
I'm
mind
sorry
doing
about
that.
Bernat. You served with him a long time.
It was quick. And Bernat returned to the stone with honor. We should all be so lucky.
It's all right to be upset.
I'm too old to be upset.
I think you'll find getting older makes it a lot easier to get upset for most people. There's the last gear.
We have enough of these odd gears. Let's head back to the door.
I think these ones were all close by. Elaborate hand-carved stamps have formed the smudged ink letters on this parchment into a symmetrical pattern. I obey the Creator, my tasks are clear. Commands will be fulfilled. barriers, divisions to conquer, mazes, prisms to redeem, carvings, wounds to heal. My 3 sacred duties I must not fail. Doubt is my companion. Write down the questions, hope to learn answers. Who weaves the sigil? What does it summon? How does it trigger? Creator knows everything. Still I ask, why am I chosen? Some deep questions. Couldn't say.
It's open. Keep any gears we find. We may need more.
We're
and
definitely
going
to need more of
I want
those.
to study them. Whatever they're made of wasn't mine down here.
Ow. Crack. Ow. And there's some more over there. Of course there are. Down on the ground, you archers.
Tremors. It echoes through the stone. This way.
Ears in the Deeproads. Another collections to do. Wondering how much of this one is required. Definitely finding them. For that gate. Let's go aside and see. Actually,
another strange door.
the hand-stamped ink letters on this parchment are hastily smeared over each other. Only the following words are legible. Creator provides tools. Burning wheels lower gates. I break the lines. Forge the broken sigil. Lock the way behind. Claws raking the door. Scatter all the keys. What trails my steps? Does not matter. Only
This
forward.
one uses a different kind of gear from the others.
We don't have to open it. My stone sense leads the other way.
I want to
Though I am
open it.
curious
Free
to see
stuff.
the other side.
You always are.
That scar on your nose is new.
Yeah. Fell out of bed.
You sleep on the ground.
Surprised me too.
Really, dude? God. Oh. We got a resident. Revenants don't get knocked down so easy. Give me some of those hit points back, thank you. Right? I don't know what this Revenant's doing, but I don't think it's working for him. find a way to get to me. And give me those back. Thanks. What? Get blasted so hard. I didn't want to use a potion. There we go. Varric, you can use a potion. It's okay. Maybe some of these are locked for a good reason. Ah, corpse art. Gross. Fender longsword schematic. Gold and dwarven objects. Can't even equip that. It's too high level. Or is it? Item level 21. That doesn't necessarily translate. Required level 18. Still not my preference. Warden Ailsa's diary. Never had a diary before. Wardens kept me too busy. Now I'm dying and there's no one to talk to. Alone with the music in my head growing louder. I always wondered how wardens knew when they heard the call. I asked Liam once after too many drinks. You'll know, he said. I did. First it was just a whisper. Creak in the door hinge I could put off oil. Soon all I could hear was the music. There when I swung my staff and wiped the sweat from my brow. Lingered in Liam's laughter and stalked my dreams. Can't explain the sound, the song, but I knew. The poison that grows in the mind, that consumes the body. I came here to die. Death's sacrifice, but I won't go quietly. I cut through the Darkspawn horde, expecting to find only more of them the deeper I travel. Nothing has matched my expectations. Deep roads brought to mind Darkspawn, dwarven ruins, caverns, and death. There's an entire underground world here. Just today, I came across plants with lyrium-streaked veins. Took a bath in a lake that held crisp, fresh water and cautious animals, large and small, that I'd never seen before. I can't be the first warden to witness such wonders. I was distracted by the curiosities yesterday. Was it yesterday? Let my guard down, got comfortable. Easy to do when you know death is inevitable. Then I stumbled across something horrible. I smelled it before I saw it. Bodies, furlongs, deadlocks, creatures I didn't recognize, hundreds of them, mutilated, tortured, and thrown into pits. I ran, didn't see the hole. Can't move my legs. They look like they should hurt, but I can't feel it. The music is too loud, the hunger too strong. Still crawl, I don't want to die like this.
This Grey Warden had a map. Could be important.
Possibly. I leveled up, which is more important to me. I get towards trust and steel and cutting words to just help my stats out. These guys would be poisoned. Serious? What is the black hole even taking damage? Thank you, Ghost Story of me.
You killed Darkspawn like you've been doing it your whole life, Inquisitor.
He means that as a compliment.
You're famous. Even down here. Is it true you killed a dragon?
That was a week ago.
Magnificent creatures. Bringing one down is always bittersweet.
I can't even imagine. Tell me about their teeth.
Long as daggers.
I've heard they don't all breathe fire, and their scales have different colors and patterns.
Oh no, some of them breathe
Careful,
lightning.
Ren. I believe you're drooling.
I'm not making that up. Killed one that breathed lightning. Ah! Getting away from me. Guys, please don't sabotage me on my way back up. Ah, spiders. I'll help, guys. None of you can do a thing without me. Oh, another ogre. Let's kill everything but the ogre first, so that the ogre's easier. And it's already following us up. Varric, what are you doing getting that close to it? You're a ranged character. What is happening? There I am. Where did I go, and why am I... How did I get back from there? Don't know the answer to either of those questions. Ow. I swear, these two will never focus on the thing everyone else is trying to kill. There. Now you two help with the things that are actually in danger at the moment. Would ya? Ah, come here. Stop attacking my allies. For God's sake. Whoa! Where did that come from? I don't know what did that. That was cool. Way smarter than trying to fight them down there. Hey, one in this fire. Investigate the corpses.
There's nothing left of them. Can't even tell who they were.
That's
I'm
fucked
sorry,
up.
Ren.
You join the Legion knowing you're already dead. You don't fear the killing blow. We rest in the stone and pass our strength back to her. That's our reward. But the Darkspawn defiled these soldiers. They can't return to the stone. They'd only weaken her.
There must be some way to lay them to rest with honor.
We can burn the remains.
Aye. That's all we can do.
Yeah, you at least do that much, dude. Ah, you already started the fire. We're ready to do that. Sundering. Cool, I get here and suddenly stuff still 3 levels ahead of me starts spawning. I level up once and it's like, yeah, you're only allowed to get stuff you can't equip here.
Look at that, Ren. Could this be Hedron?
Darkspawn all over it. You can see their torches.
Even Darkspawn appreciate a little mood lighting.
We're getting close to something.
Aye. The fight of our lives.
Like any time we fight an ogre is already the fight of our lives. Old decorative pommel, masterwork ornate one-handed half. Has a lot of words. More rash-ass vines. Ugh. As this seems to be kind of a pausing spot, I'm going to take a break here to stretch. I waited way longer to do this than usual. I'll be back. And we're back. Sorry for the hold-up. Okay, so I can fast travel there. So that means I can go back to my camp for a resupply. What do we got here? Covering barreled treasure. Inquisition has located several casks of dwarven ale in one of the upper rooms of the Darkspawn Wardens. Covering them intact could be challenging. Success would mean a sizable boost to morale for the Legion troops stationed in the area. Stand guard while our engineers set up a pulley system to recover the casks. Works for me. 200 influence. Hadron Tig Upper Bridge. Identified a location near the entrance to Hadron Tig that is ripe for exploration and recovery efforts. Construction team could build a bridge that grants access to several dwarven ruins at the top of the Tig. Sure. New area unlocked. I missed something down here. Oop, oop. I think I went all the way to the end of something. Also, that there. Or further I could have gone there. Let me check that out. Looks like... Nah, this isn't the right place. Alright. That would explain why that doesn't lead where I was going. Oh. I do wish the mini-map was... helpful. At the current state, it's really not all blank. To imagine they wanted to make it a small version of the map. For some reason they couldn't. I really can't imagine what that reason would be.
Did that messenger who came through camp have any news about Orzammar? The food shortage?
More riots. There's unrest from
Door
Dusttown to the
us.
Diamond Quarters.
Can't have the Deep Lords going hungry.
Aha!
I made sure your mother and brother are safe.
That wasn't necessary.
You're welcome.
Right. Another mug. Is that a body? No, that's some iron. Try going into this.
Keep your mouth closed when fighting Darkspawn. Their blood's poison.
Lovely creatures.
There was this Carter
Lovely
boy,
creatures.
Bond, who joined the Legion around the same time I did. Fast with daggers. Could poke 50 holes in a Hurlock before the Blighter knew what happened. Daggers are messy. Bond swallowed some spatter. Took him 3 days to die.
Ugh.
We need to work on your stories, Grizzly.
Need to work on your story. Wow. Disturbing. The Nug King. All praise the Nug King, sate his appetite with cheese, older is better. From songs that only Nugs can hear by Paragon Ebrian.
Why is this here? Perhaps there's
584
use for it.
Exalted. I think I've heard of this. What to do? Bunch of stuff I can't equip because they increased the item level soon as I leveled up. they even do this? My question. That's just impressive, building a bridge over this. While there's Darkspawn, like, pounding you. I know we had people protecting them, but still. Friggin' Deeproads. What is this, and why can't I pick it up? It angers me. These hand-stamped, smudged ink letters are barely legible, overlapping each other in tight spirals on the parchment. Redemption should follow sacrifice. The Creator promised me. I end without hope. Every command a lie, each task a trap. Divided I am conquered. The sigil breaks. Glad I got enough gears for that. And an emissary right behind me. They put up a barrier with a ton of health to it. Luckily, I can hit really fast. I can hit pretty hard, too. Okay, noted. Give me that back. Doing huge, almost quad digits damage without threats sometimes. Cover artifacts for Orzammar. Bunch of experience points. Bunch of influence. Young Arm 7. Varric, you're not gonna friggin' believe this. What the? Deep Stalker followed us. Alright, little guy. Move along. Hey, there was a gear left over. Got us influence. Ever cash in that influence level? I don't think I did. Probably should have. Probably should have. I'll probably end up doing a bunch of off-screen stuff to get power back up so I can keep doing things. Honestly, not sure I should even be doing this DLC. I don't think it pertains much to the plot in the long run. At least not this one, but I wanted to give it a shot. Oh, okay. No witty remarks from any member of this party? No grim observations? Ah.
Lost a good soldier in the roads once. She fell down a hole. Found her 3 days later.
He loves this story.
She spent a whole day telling us all the strange things she saw while lost. A golden longboat floating in the air. Packs of hairless children hunting nugs. A giant skeleton on a throne.
That last one sounds believable.
Never found out. She woke up the next day. Couldn't remember any of it.
That's messed up. Ooh. Summerstone. Just happened to be 2 there. I thought that meant something. I was wrong, clearly. That's something? This is something. Are these gears? That one was precarious. If it's got any worse, we wouldn't have been able to find it. Take a swig if you're even a little hurt. No harm in it. Ah, good. We're shaking. That's what this place needed. That's what this darkspawn-infested hole needs, to also be shaking at all times. Corpses around. There's one more over here. Down on the ground and die.
Have a look at this.
Gates of Segramar. Words on this torn parchment are handwritten in ink as rusty as dried blood. Terrible to sacrifice one's own child to the lie. Preyed on perfectly trusting faith, but how could I explain my desperation? Deep roads wind in deceitful spirals, concealing the sigil from casual observance. Could not discern its true pattern until I stood in the fade and gazed down upon the vast malevolent engraving. The artist remains unknown, but its horrifying intent was all too clear, as was my necessity. I only wish it had not cost you, my only child. I could not build the locked barriers that would carve the marks and break the city. You alone can save us all, but only by destroying yourself. I let you do it, forgive me. The rest of the text is illegible scratches. Lines and swirls form a disturbing pattern if stared at too long. Disturbing in what regard? These up. Another one. What does this one need?
Here's something.
Requires 4. I don't know how many I've picked up so. Gold. And a schematic. And didn't mean to do that. Hi there. Ow. you don't. Hands off my mage. The hands off my mage was unclear. Die. Wish the enemies here weren't so durable. But that's just how they decided this DLC would be.
I almost lost my leg to Murloc a few years back. Left a nasty scar.
How'd you get away?
Kicked her with the other leg. Seriously, keep your guard up. They'll use your tongue as jewelry.
I'll remember that.
Gross.
I've heard encouraging things about your progress outside. That you're bringing order to...
I haven't.
That's what they tell me.
We could use that down here.
A little busy with the sky at the moment, but, tell you what, when I'm done with that, I'll give it a look-see. Can't promise I'll have any miracles left over by then, though. Guys, out of the way. For God's sake. Die, spider. That's how you handle spiders. First you get out your sledgehammer, and then you just go buck wild.
Something over there.
Just 4 years over here. Or deep stalkers. How many of these little things? Ooh, another gear. Alright, deep stalkers. Hey, there's another one up on that. Missed this one. Nine, and there's 22 in this area. Okay. Oh.
A lost caravan. It may have been down here for centuries. I wonder if anything's left.
One way to find out. Ants counter-strike ring. Those. Life ward amulet, but who gives a crap? Grappling chain. Belt of staggering. Okay. It's so they can't just combo you, my guy. Number 1 dwarven guy. Huh, did I loot this? Maybe. Only got stuff I wouldn't have taken in it, so there's a high chance I had the opportunity. said no thank you. Just some iron. Who cares? More cave. A lit torch here. That implies someone was here recently.
I heard the hero of Ferelden came down here during the Blight.
Cardall met the Warden, but I never had the pleasure.
You often see Grey Wardens.
From time to time. They're a good bunch. Tough in the fight. Fearless.
Any Warden would say the same about the Legion.
Big Direwolf from Blackball. Any Wardens say the same about the Legion? Yeah, that's probably true. I don't think he's even lying about that, frankly. Operation to unlock here. Deeproads Expedition. Hydrantige Central Bridge Operation. Jeez, man. On this. Not what I meant to have happen. Magic defense. Make me self potion is have much done. Oh, what's this? Almost missed that. What is it? Ah, another mug. Keep jumping up this. For gear. Ow. I did play an arrow sound effect when I did that. It's odd. Enough gears for that gate I was at. Get back to it. Yep, there it goes. Sometimes the quest menu falls a little behind. Around it. Oh, the spider's back. Out of the way. Friggin' spider ghost, please. Another spider. Some health back. I don't need all of it. This one didn't have a message on it. Another spooter. Shatter. All stuff I don't want. New hunt. Hold's journal. Troubled page from a journal. Mother holds me when I sleep. Warm, so warm. A rhythm flows through my throat, burning until the miners in their fat, cruel hands are a distant memory. Holg is memory. I am the sun. Word comes in waves. I will drown in them for her.
More on the lyrium experiments. Looks like his results were inconclusive.
It's often the result of lyrium experiments. I don't know. Eric, did you set a time delay bomb for when we'd come out and scare the shit out of me? Maybe. Appreciate the commitment to the bit, buddy. Same time, it hurt my feelings.
We need to go deeper.
Only way down from here is falling. Not keen on that.
I'd also like to avoid falling if we're counting votes.
There has to be another way.
Yeah. There is, I just took this way because it was off the beaten path and I figured there'd be a gear. Give me hit points back. Hit points. Haha. Now you're our ghost. Then you died. You're not cool enough. Updating my quests really randomly. Fresh Fiend Nettle. That's new. Fresh Vine. I keep wanting to say Vine, but it's clearly Vine. There really isn't another option for what that could be.
Darkspawn is getting worse. It's close to a nest.
That explains the stench.
Anything by going this path, I miss. Yes, a gear. Ooh, gear. This was what I had to do. Yep, cutscene tells me I'm correct. These things are way too durable for how fast they are. Ah, come here. Aim for the cool guy. Cracked. Oh, these are coming in waves, are they? Get off my dwarf. Heck. You're on fire, idiot. We can still see you. Give me my hit points back.
Don't let them get behind us.
Little late for that. That was one of like 6 waves. This is gonna suck. Hey, at least I found some teeth. Warlock alphas. Ow. Alright, you just give me something back. Hey, there's a supply cache. That'll probably come in handy here. Okay. What are you two doing? Give me those back. ghost. How's that feel, huh? Not fun, is it? Oh, hey, another operation. I'll have to wait till after the battle before I can access it. Combat actually ended. That's rather amazing of us. Unlock lower bridge operation. Here I should know about. Sixth gate needs more gears. No gears near it. Ah! Serpent down. Okay, I was hoping maybe this would be something. Another supply cache. I suppose that is something. I don't need it, really. Unlock alphas. I'd rather not fight them alone, team. There you guys are. Pick them apart. Keep facing dead on our warrior who's not taking damage from them. Hey, Dorian, you don't have to stand near these guys, you know. Neither do you, Eric. Screw you. No wonder Dorian went down. We got snuck by that thing. That's bull. This thing. Another alpha down. Now just you. And also all the rest. Okay, you're letting Dorian get like friggin' ganged up on him. 2 ogres. That's not what I want. That's not what I want to see on my dashboard. Oh boy. See how this goes. There's an ogre. Any chance we can fight fewer ogres? Like, maybe 0. That's my ideal number of ogres to face in combat at any given time. Minerals of kind. Fighter. Beat it to death. It's surprisingly durable. Last of Cold's journal. Last entry in a dirt-stained journal with several pages. Mother's song leaks out of me. Liquid fire spills from my eyes, mouth, and ears. I give her everything and become a verse in her chorus. Finally complete. It's never about the words, only the song.
So that's how the
Poorly. Evidently. Herb ring of critical damage. Could use critical damage. I do a lot of crits. I'd like it if those crits were better. Alright, ogre. It's, multiples. That's totally cool. Oh, cool. Guys, help, please. Shouldn't reinforce these dang ogres. No, down. Stop doing it. Okay, one ogre down. Should make this much simpler. Emphasize should. Ow. Out of you. No. Hands off my warden. Yeah, mostly a warden. Alright, hands off the dwarf. And the mage, for that matter. He just suddenly melted. I'm not sure why, but cool. Emissary Alpha? Oh dear. Guys, where did all the health pots go? I'll go get some more. Oy vey. Didn't realize we were that low. I thought we had 11 before fighting the ogres. Maybe we did. We used 10 in there. There's the supply cache. Oh, you're following us? Ow. That was rude. Die for being rude. No other reason, frankly. Take a potion, Dorian. You deserve it. I'm crazy about this genlock design. Genlock, maybe? Ow. Give me some health back before this explodes on me. Ah. Ah. Of course. I think it's gonna infinitely spawn in. That's dumb. Infinitely respawning ads are dumb. Oh, guys, don't stand next to me when that's happening. I haven't even got through this barrier yet. This is dumb. How many friggin' genlocks do you have on retainer? suddenly got really fast for a second there. Looks through his stupid barrier. Let's hope he can't just put up another one. Guys, stop standing in it. The heck? Oh, come on. I'm doing that so we can do this epic. No, it's a little lame. But it's that or we're standing here for all of space and time. Because this thing is the most durable mage ever. Emissaries are already annoying to fight. Why'd you make a double emissary? You just set that on someone and there's literally nothing they could do to avoid taking that damage. This isn't an MMO. Little late to be given that advice. Dang it. Just barely got his shield back up before we killed him. And now he's not taking shield damage anymore. Maybe he is. Oh, come on again. Varric, where are you? Varric fell into oblivion somehow. Still killed the leader.
I can do this all day!
Get in, Gotha. I just leave him alone. Who cares? Ugh. Let him run. Let him live. Do not forget. We cannot forget. Be supplied. Ugh. I think we're gonna be on casual just so we can get through fights faster.
That's the last of those, Darkspawn. Legion's in your debt, Inquisitor.
Look at this, Ren. It's ancient. Maybe 1,000 years old.
1,000?
Any idea who built it, or why?
This Tig is on top of a lyrium mine. According to the memories, the mine was destroyed by some unexplained disaster. The miners must have used this lift to reach the lower levels.
I'm starting to see a trend.
If there is a Titan causing earthquakes, it's down there.
I found this book with the emissary. The pages are mostly ruined, but a few are readable.
Just noticed she and I have the same haircut.
I awoke to the singing stone. Our kingdom trembled at the Titan's hymn.
That reference to singing stone. I've been told that raw lyrium has a sound.
A hum. The mining cast follows it to find lyrium veins. They say it's the stone calling to them.
All right.
Perhaps it wasn't chance that the quakes destroyed lyrium mines. Is it possible the Darkspawn or their emissary could also hear the song?
The stone would never call to those vile things. But that doesn't mean they can't hear her.
Darkspawn live and die by the Blight. They don't care for much else.
I didn't realize you knew so much about Darkspawn motives.
Not everything's a mystery, Volta. Some things are exactly
the Darkspawn seem to be more or less what they say they are. Or not say.
If similar quakes happen then, the people who lived here may have found a way to stop them.
I see no solution in the text, but it's practically dust. We're lucky any words survived.
Granted.
Half a poem. Just what we needed.
Perhaps this will change your mind. Look here. It's the royal seal of Orsec Garal.
King
Who?
Orsec Garal?
Oh, okay.
That book belonged to a paragon? Maybe you are onto something, Volta.
Of course you'd take a dead man's word over mine. Always.
Yeah, dude, really invalidating her feelings there.
Challenging tradition lost you a cushy position in Orzammar.
Does a king's book mean that much to you, Ren?
Paragons are the best of our people. They don't hand that title out to just anyone. Not even a king.
I thought his beard looked weird. It's because it's partially, like,
As if you'd ever
a tattoo
avoid an
under
argument.
his beard.
Volta's standing within the Shaper is her business, not mine or yours, Ren.
My apologies, Volta. I forgot my place.
You gotta chill, man.
As did I. You deserve an explanation, Inquisitor. When my superiors ordered me to remove an official record from the memories, I declined. We decided it would be best if I served the Shaperate here, finding history instead of recording it.
The Shaperate can erase official records. Aren't the memories permanent?
Sometimes erasing records is standard procedure. If a dwarf becomes castless, they're struck from the memories.
Rude.
But I was asked to change a fact that someone important merely found inconvenient.
Understandable. Yesterday's all the rage is today's embarrassment.
That record must have been important, to risk your position over it.
It was trivial, actually.
Oh.
A childhood friend of King Balin had ancestral ties to the Carta. But the truth is the truth, no matter how political it may be.
If the Shaperate is willing to erase memories, what would prevent them from covering up the existence of Titans?
Why would they do that?
Because someone in power demanded it.
I had no idea the Shaperate was so corrupt.
Institutions aren't corrupt. Only people.
I think both could be corrupt, girl.
Was a rarity.
I remember Orzammar as an honorable kingdom.
You've been gone a long time, Ren.
Yeah, you haven't really lived in it that long.
Earthquakes are what matters. I don't know where this lift leads, but
We're about to find out the hard way. Get ready.
I'll get ready for what I feel like getting ready for.
The Inquisition is on everyone's lips. Even the Assembly has taken an interest. I'm told King Balin wished to meet you personally, but the Deshos talked him down.
They didn't want to model him.
Was at too great a risk. When the previous king died, Orzammar nearly fell apart.
How does one become a shaper of memories?
I was born with a keen stone sense. It caught the Shaper's attention, but my passion for history earned me the title. It was never really a choice.
Thanks for the insight, Shaper.
My pleasure, Inquisitor.
You're gonna, like,
another time.
pace around like that. Freaking me out a little. One more gear for the 6th gate. See if it's around here. Up there looks promising. Are you? Stuff I can't do. Weeds. Spindle about. Another gate? Even more gears missing? It's been like everywhere here, though. Blue, I'll take it. Look, I've been really dang thorough here. How have I missed that many gears? What up here? Is there a gear up here? Literally anything up here? No? Is this for no particular reason? Get you to take damage? What around back here? Ah, no. Ah. That could have been awful. Jeez. We missed like 6 gears? Here.
I can feel it now. The blight. Spreading.
That's fucked up. Stop feeling it. Oh, wait, no. I bet a bunch of them are behind the operations. That's what it's gotta be. I just remembered there's always some behind those. Or at least there were the first time. Go back to camp. Haven't gotten here. They haven't given us any more of the, like, more passive ones. I don't even have enough power to do both of these. He really wanted you to sink power into this. Okay, they don't let you fast travel to those. Fine.
I can feel it now. The blight. Spreading.
Yes.
Around to the one that I completed. Probably end up having to go grind a bunch of power off screen again. Not that hard, just I'm not gaining any down here for some reason. No, that's the closer one. Maybe I should have done that one instead. Fighters. He just passed here. Ugh. Crossing over that gap made some of my organs shrink a little. I don't think I'm gonna be okay in a few days, but I'll wait for that to come to pass. Hey, a location to claim over here. Maybe I can get a power rebate after all. How do you even go about building this? Over friggin' chasms. I gain experience points also. Much ladder to climb. Much friggin' ladder. So many ladder. Monument to Hadron the Deep. Lonely podium is carved from a stone pillar reaching up in the darkness. In the inscription, Paragon Hadron's remains are entombed here under a massive stone likeness of the legendary dwarf. This vantage point, it is hard to appreciate the scope of the tribute. Schematics. Okay, aiming for schematic. Stuff I don't need. This one didn't lead to any gears. I definitely picked the wrong one. Guys! Yeah! Let's go sell some of the stuff we've found. That's just straight money. Ah, the mugs I've been finding. Alright, the rest of the party leveled up. Pretty good. I think that'll help. Dory, my baby, my ragtime gal. Would you pick up at least one freezing thing for us? I think it might really help. Yeah, I guess I needed to do the other one if I wanted stuff. I wanted more gears. Guess you have to pull the lever, which... Then you just sprint over to it. It seems like poor design. Is that? Back! At least this one's a cutscene. Wow, this goes deep. How do you even get that much stone? I guess you are underground. There's infinite stone. Still, how do you stack it together like that? Jeez. I don't know how this masonry stuff works. It's crazy.
What was that?
What was what?
Something moved. There. Light a torch.
So I can see us coming? Just stay close.
Hey, don't worry, you're not supposed to be able to see anything right now. What was that? Looked blue.
Nothing's stopping us from going back up.
Blue eyes.
Just a suggestion.
We've gone past the Deeproads.
How can you tell? It's pitch black.
I can feel it.
Well, there's no roads, so that was a hint.
Show yourselves.
Oh. Good?
Ren!
He's hurt. Oh.
Not at all.
No!
What the heck is going on? Wait, are those? Oh. Who wants to die?
Help Dorian!
Why is Dorian getting hit? Ow. These are friggin' What the hell? We're all Black Ball's health. What is happening? Dealing 1 damage to me. Why didn't it kill him outright? Also, these things have souls because they're making ghosts. Verica, any hints? Ooh, it's coming out of the back. That's not good. That's not supposed to be happening. Oh, jeez.
You deserved better. Ren never wanted this life. He was a cobbler, a good one.
But he joined the Legion of the Dead.
He joined the Legion to pay his father's debts.
Ow.
It kept his mother and brother from losing their caste. The poor and desperate here often sacrifice themselves for their family's future.
Ren was a good man. We'll honor his sacrifice.
He always seemed indestructible.
They always do.
The armor on these warriors. There's lyrium woven directly into the metal, and it's bonded to their skin.
That's fucked up.
Impossible to remove. But I know what we'd find underneath. These are dwarves. Ren was killed by our own kind.
All it took was a single strike. Ren never had a chance.
The bolt was glowing. Their weapons could also have been infused with lyrium.
You can do that? It's like Bianca,
I won't
but a
leave Ren
mage.
here. We must
Like,
return
jeez.
to the stone. Trust Tonsha Saroka.
Close his eyes. It's unsightly.
I'll see this through, Ren.
Get it?
I promise.
I didn't even mean to make that pun, but I did. That good.
Anything standing between us and the Titan will regret it.
That's gold. That one had a dagger. None of you lot. This many dwarves even down here. This is beyond the Deeproads, literally. Very easy. They really want you to have gold here. Jeez. I was lacking before, I wouldn't be now. Wasn't lacking before. 27,000. Oh, let there be light. Retol. Oh, of course. Down you go. No idea how they work. Somehow they can set off some kind of, I don't know, maybe they can set up an on-hit effect, and then that can just tear through your health once they hit the rapid fire with the other one. Maybe. What does it say?
Like the wall of memories in Orzammar, but ancient, very ancient.
Ancienter than Orzammar?
Based in Dwarven, but I barely recognize this dialect.
Can you translate any of it?
Only fragments. The language is very different from what we speak today. This word keeps appearing. Shah Brital.
How do you know it's
I believe
pronounced
it
like
means
that?
revered defenders.
That's quite a long stewardship.
They attacked us because they're protecting something.
What are they protecting and why?
Isatanal. Isatanal. Cut our tongues. Entomb our bodies. Watch over the Titan until it stirs.
Well, it's friggin' stirring.
So the warriors who attacked us must be the Shabertal, and they're protecting a Titan.
It's stirring.
Are you all right, Volta?
So, shouldn't they be helping us, or did they forget that part?
Objections.
Oh.
Let's keep moving. If more of these memories exist, they may have the answers we need.
Possible. There's more gears down here? Down on the ground. That counts towards ruins and hatred. If so, I'm gonna feel silly for being sad about not getting all of them. So they're down here somehow. Also gonna feel dumb for why were they down here? How'd that happen? Ow. What? Like glitching into the geometry, so sometimes I don't actually damage it. Immune to being sundered? Is that what's happening? That hurt it. second real quick. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay, the Ruins of Hadron Type 1 isn't free. Yes, there are still a bunch up there, but there's a ton, like, right here. Yeah, see, that one's not going up. I'm not finding it there. It's gotta be across the lower bridge that I haven't built. But it's still part of the Gears in the Deeproads quest, so that's why it's appearing in this. More than half of the ones down here already. Torches! A really dumb idea for us to not light torches. They could already see in the dark.
There's something strange on the other side. I can feel it.
Strange
My
how?
guess is another earthquake that hits when we're halfway across the bridge.
We're close, Varric. They blew the bridge before we got on.
Someone sabotaged the bridge, and we don't have time to fix it. There. That ledge. We can reach it if we're careful.
Can we? Left some bridge pieces lying on it. You're down there. Chronicles of a Forgotten. These are too wordy for me for what I'm doing right now.
Look there. More ancient carvings.
Aye, but these seem to be about the Titan.
How do you say?
It shapes the stone. It is the stone.
What?
It sculpts the world within and without.
Wouldn't something that can sculpt the world have to be rather enormous?
It is called a Titan.
Yeah, but the Greek Titans weren't actually big.
So it's a shaper of the stone, like you.
This implies that the Titans are actually sculptors, and our world is their clay.
If Titans shaped the stone, could they have actually created it?
The stone must have existed first.
Then the Titans would be the very first children of the stone.
That would have huge implications for my people.
Yeah.
If Titans can purposely reshape the world, the earthquakes could be the way they sculpt the stone.
But the quakes are destructive. Titans would mold the world, not smash it to pieces.
Unless...
Depending on your perspective, change can be violent.
But if this is true, how could it be missing from the memories of Orzammar?
Same way anything
Why
else
would
could
someone
be
erase
missing.
such an integral part of our history?
Oh.
Let's answer that after we stop the earthquakes.
The rhythm is louder than ever. We're close.
What if... I don't like this line of reasoning, but, oh, the Darkspawn seek out the old gods to make archdemons? What happens if the Darkspawn get down here? I don't like thinking about what might happen.
Look at that. Like stars at night.
All these lyrium veins, and they're completely untapped.
Well, none of them are
Sharply
red,
on the
that's a
line,
good
lyrium
sign.
Somewhere. Their weapons and armor are laced with it.
Unless they found another way to harness it.
Claim this in the name of the Inquisition. It's ours now, no take backsies. But, with the revelation and very, very uncomfortable possibility of what happens if this gets the blight. I don't know about you, but lyrium gets the blight and it turns red for some reason. And if there is a Titan down here, what happens if that gets the blight? That sounds horrific. Don't you think, people? We're gonna save. And I think that's gonna do it for this one. I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.